on the street, tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now they humming in his chest, living life like there's no rest. Pedal down, he takes the lead.
BustaWrench is now live. Streaming iRacing, Monday, Funday iRacing.
Crowd is wild, the lights are bright. BustaWrench gonna own the night. Racing hard and fearless grin. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn. Dust is flying, engines roar. Pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go. No slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete. Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn. Justifying engines roar. Pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go. No slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete. Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. Well, racing hard and fearless grin. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn.
Press the Enter key to start.
Woke up to a smell so fine. Turkey roasting, real divine. Families here, the friends are near. Laughter fills the atmosphere. Cousins racing in the yard. Grandma playing her own cards. Dad's crack jokes from the start. Mom's apple pie is pure art. Turkey Day hustle, feel the cheer. Joy and love around us here. Pass the gravy, pass the rolls. Heartfelt moments feed our souls. Football blasting on TV. Kids are wild and so carefree. And gossip in the kitchen nook. Someone sneaks another look. Underneath the twinkling lights. Warmth and comfort through the night. Thankful for this crazy crew. Every year feels fresh and new. Turkey Day hustle, feel the cheer. Joy and love around us here. Pass the gravy, pass the rolls. Heartfelt moments feed our souls. On your almost feed our souls. Football blasting on TV. Kids are wild and so carefree. Ants gossip in the kitchen nook. Someone sneaks another look. Underneath the twinkling lights. Warmth and comfort through the night. Thankful for this crazy crew. Every year feels fresh and new. Turkey Day hustle, feel the cheer. Joy and love around us here. Pass the
Ooh, ooh, ba, 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 da, ba. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. Ba 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 bum. Well, well, well. We're a little early today. Oh, how nice is that? Yeah, Porsche feels good. And this is just the cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we got a couple of shorts up. Yeah, I'm gonna seed the system. Prime the pump. Load the game. Do the thing.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Partly cloudy above, 25.2 Celsius in air, and 26.1 Celsius around the track.
Not using DRE at the moment, DRE. Because Daytona's pushing the frame rate, although we've got 75 at the moment. Up to 80, we're locked at 84. Alright. What setup do we have on? Looks like the fixed. Yeah, we'll stick with the fixed just because I want to be able to run the same setup for fixed and open. And if the open's just harder to drive, then I'd rather drive the more difficult setup harder than try and hang on to the fast setup. That makes any sense? Rather something stable that I can push than something I've got to try and hang on to.
Right side. Clear.
Hello, Porsche! Alright, I'm on an outlap. I'm not going to chase you down. Not until the bus stop, anyway. Now in the open setups I can change the sway bars and mess with that. I think I even have it mapped. Because I went to Mossport with the league. Yeah. And went to go change the sway bars and... Oh, come on, man! I didn't hit that much. I guess I did too much
Got the toe
curbing.
knocked out of it. That's a
I think it's more a case of, because the track's a little cool. Yeah, temperature's mid, you know, 25 degrees, 80 degrees, it's pleasant. But the track's a little cool. But more importantly, I think that for the bus stop, you want your tires up to pressure, because it raises the ride height a little bit. I think that's the issue. Gotta check a thing. Check a thing, check a thing. Alright, we're good. We got audio, we got video, we got light. We got all the things that make a show. A little early, so you know, folks like Nashers might get a shock and say, "Oh, I'm still awake." Plus, we also have just gone through the time change, so we're like 3 hours earlier than we were during summertime. I had the opportunity to do a little bit of a longer stream today, so I thought I'd give it a go. Oh my word, we just did the same thing 2 laps in a row. Alright, let's try and not do that a third time. lot of Porsches, but I think we're on German servers, so I would expect more Italian cars, less caddies. That being said, I think the Cadillac's going to be the one to beat. I think it's going to be between the Porsche and the Cadillac. I've seen some fast Ferraris up the front, but that's I think the Ferrari has a slight edge in the top end, but doesn't quite have the front grip. It has the has extra weight in the front because of the all-wheel drive system. Hold on. Hybrid system. Drives its front wheels above whatever that speed is, 130 kilometers an hour or something. You love the Ferrari? I might give it another run today just to see if I can get it close in time. I'd rather run. Okay. I only made it through. Brake bias is too far forward. Which wasn't why I lost the rear coming in. It was just too much curbing, probably too low. Probably hit the body because of the tire pressures aren't up yet. Hope I can get some feel out of the tires.
Left side. Looks clear, clear, clear.
I was struggling with temperatures yesterday. Just with so many along the straights and few braking areas, it's hard to maintain tire temperatures. I think that's where the GT3 Porsche is doing really well. I drove that yesterday and it was maintaining the 80-degree temps, which seems to be about 70 to 80 degrees seems to be about the sweet spot. The window, if you will, 70 to 90. Hello. Oh. See if I can find a crop like I did for the US. Alright, so the right sides are up, left not yet. Not pushing yet, I'm just trying to get a feel, sort of creep up on it. It's super easy just to go straight to overdriving the car, which I have a talent for, I've got to admit. But this, with new tires, they definitely benefit from starting off slow, don't slide them around, get them up to temperature. Definitely better than the old. Looking forward to see where they go with their next models. At least I can actually get some feeling out of the tires and have some lateral grip, which has always been a bugaboo for me with the iRacing tire models. Back since 2008. Which is why the ovals were good, because it wasn't as big an issue. Okay, a little bit more ride height would be nice.
Good job, man. There you go.
See the lights lighting up as the traction control is trying to keep the thing stable. That's a second gear corner. 80. The tires starting to feel like they're loading up. Still in the 50 or 40s really. But the tire pressures are coming up. So at least I got some ride height. What I need for the bus stop. But we're still braking early, trying to kiss the curb, get it to turn. Nice. And then we'll get to where we can launch it a little bit. The Aston Mountain was just launching the nose, the Merc was launching the nose. That's where the Porsche seems to have a little bit of better clearance in the GT3s.
Oh, yeah. Good lap.
So you will see a lot of Porsche GT3s. Hi, how you doing?
Left side. Clear.
It feels good, I still can't push. Okay, now we're in the 50s. Oh yeah, okay. Now we're actually starting to get some grip. I was gonna say like 6 laps. What are we at? Lap 3. I think we're like a 35.1 is our best lap, but I don't know that we got into the decent tire range, so we'll see if we can do that just by keep creeping up on it. That's kind of the... I don't want to push too hard because it'll go over, but I gotta push some to get the heat in the tires.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
Right side. Clear.
Walk that brake bias back more, and we lock the fronts there. I think we'll get it down to like 47.5. Great temperature on the brakes.
Bombed it in there like a moron.
It did. But I got away with it too. If it wasn't for you kids and that pesky dog. .75 seems to be a decent spot. I think the fronts will still lock first, but less. Not as early. I have enough grip that I can arc the corners a little bit more, which means I can carry a bit more speed. About the ride height we're going to get. At peak, I guess. And go up a little bit more. .180, 1.8. Give me some tire temperature. Like this is the peak tire temperature coming into this hairpin. Not quite. On the left's in the 60, but that's where we are on the right. Yeah. Tires almost in the window just as I come onto a long straight and have them cool off. Incrementally better through the bus stop. Assuming it's, well, what is it called? Le Mans chicane now, is it? Don't have names on my track map at the moment. Pish posh.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good line you had there.
Of course, the other part of the equation is by not trying to push every lap, trying to just bank laps, bank time, bank experience. Practice, practice, practice.
On your left. You're clear.
Really wanted the. That's right. There's a race here. Really wanted the to like the Acura here, but I just can't make friends with it yet. I still may have another go, but I wouldn't drive it in an official yet. Well, I was all right with that. That was it was starting to feel pretty good. And it's sort of, you just sort of get a feel. You can start pushing in certain areas as the grip comes up. You can just sort of feel when you lean on the car whether it's going to take it or if it's going to start sliding. Mustang's really good for that. It will load up beautifully, especially that rear. Just leaning on it. It's one of my favorite feelings. Alright, see what we got. This is a hosted because the race changes over tonight. But there's 20 people in the, at least were in the practice, so we'll see what we get. Bit of practice racing is always good against real people. I like the AI too. Typically prefer real people. So iRacing have given us a bit of a bone. We don't get stone cold tires. We get a little bit of heat to start with. Not a lot. Look, they're down at ice. That's 34 degrees. Well, it's centigrade. Sorry, if it was Fahrenheit, that'd be ice blocks. Alright, so minimum curb until you get to 1.7 bar on the pressure.
Green, green, green.
Longer braking with less pressure, generate heat. And treat the throttle like you got egg under it. And the traction control. It'll be spinning out. The sides aren't there yet. Like lean on the left, no. Everyone else bail? They're just not qualifying.
Check your flag, man.
Second. Sixth. Yeah. I'm easily amused. I don't know how many we're going to have for the race. We might end up bailing, but we've got... we're the only one who set a time in GTP, and only 2 people set a time in GT3, so we'll have a look at the grid. We can always just see what we got. If it's just us, then
Left side on the restart.
we can bail.
The estimated strength of field is 2,326. What exactly are we waiting on there, Mr. Marvin? They're cleaning pit road. Simple. Closed. Pit road's closed. Lining up behind the pace car. Those belts tucked. Let's do this. Give a couple dry runs here. Get that tank good and full. Pace car's off. Be ready. Green.
It could be, maybe that's why the Acura is not bad. Biggest issue I have with the Acura GTP is the long first gear. Doesn't get out of hairpins particularly well, and there's what, 3 of them at this track. Like almost every corner in the infield's a hairpin. But we're running second in the Porsche, so a longer first in the Acura might be alright. Alright. Nice idea, can't carry fourth. Well, not with the current tyres anyway. Good to know.
You're the fastest car on the racetrack.
Okay, it's a little better than if I was by myself, but really not a lot. I am the only one in my class.
Fastest car of the track that lap.
I think that's a new fastest lap.
Good job. Fastest car on the track right there.
Brakes feel good. Got that balance where I want it. 47. Oh, merda. Oh, we started pushing, you see. Didn't push there, just track. Turn in is much better with tire temperatures. Yeah, we've picked something up. We're definitely faster.
That's nice work,
That's
brother.
better.
Keep it up.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join
Now
our
I'm here
wild
all the
adventures.
time.
Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
I don't know if I can take more of that curb and try and smooth it out. Sort of find the takeoff landing point so it's not as abrupt, but that's another 34.7. Discontinuity. Kinda? Felt like the engine spiked like it's jumping. Check that out in the replay. Motocross GTP. Do a front lockup. This is the fuel burns. We can roll back that brake bias another couple clicks and see how that goes for us. Good little practice this for the GTP race, which is 20 minutes. And fixed setup.
Right side. Clear. About 5 minutes. very slow on the left. Keep going.
Wasn't too bad. Got to flash the lights. Alright, so I think we're good in the Porsche. I would like to be able to mix it up based on not being a sheep, but maybe we don't worry about that. Maybe we don't worry about the sheep thing until we get to 3K. I don't want to put myself in a disadvantage just because we're special. Maybe we just want to make some iRating. Well, I'm getting to the point where I'm driving faster when I'm not thinking about it, so that's a good thing. Mind wanders, you come back, you tense up, and you go, I don't remember the last 3 corners, I was thinking about something else. I guess we should do some LMP2. There's people talking about wanting to do that for the 24.
Fastest car on the racetrack. Good job.
Can't do the 24 this weekend. I can drive the crap out of IMSA.
Some of these guys are going to start to pit, so let's be aware.
Do 18 laps. We did 13 plus outlap 14.
Great job.
It says
Congratulations, guys. Drove your ass off, man.
4.8, 18. Getting 20 laps could be a bit of a stretch, but I did not do any fuel saving. That was just, how fast can you go, son? We picked up some time. I'm okay with that. 34.4. I think our previous fastest was a 35.1. So it's not track knowledge now, it's sort of car and flesh union. Can I feel enough to have it stick? That's an interesting place to be. I can now go faster. No draft. It's still not hooked up through bus stop. You want to come in here, you want to ride this curb, not hook it, ride that curb, and then try and run over those curbs. But you got to hit it so that you basically jump them. Because otherwise it's going to hit the bottom of the car. If it hits the splitter, oh, it's which happened to me in the Aston yesterday, it just launches the car, and it does it with the GTP if your tire pressures are under 1.7. That was fun. Even if we just basically did a 20-minute practice by ourselves. Let's look at our best lap. 36.4 was the best lap in practice. Took 2 seconds off that in the race. There you go, second last lap. Got mixed. Right, TB2 is a bit interesting, a bit more interesting. I basically have another second to find to be with the fast guys, but that's more about how can I maximize the tire grip so that I can lean on the car better. I think it'll come. Anyhow, the more I practice, the faster I go, so that's a good thing. Like the brakes are glowing in. That was not an alarming lap. We'll go back and we'll check what it looked like at bus stop. Le Mans chicane. I'm not taking the really wide esports line, but I think we've got enough grip that we could, and that actually could be one of the things that generates at least right side temps. You hook that in faster, it's just going to generate more friction, more temp. So, alright, so back to the bus dub. Try and find a decent view of it. It might be a bit far away. Alright, so at real speed. Base. We didn't take much. If you can get to where you're straddling it, but you gotta kind of skip across these things, because if you hit them, they're quite large. So if you hit them, it's bad. So we got to work out a way, probably just to skim there. And we're talking them now about how do we optimize the laps, get into the 33s. That's not a bad place to be. That without the frame in the way, if we can, sounds like a good clip. Yeah, bit of fun. I've got 18 minutes to decide if we want to do this. We'll go jump in the practice. I'll grab a cup of coffee and be right back. How are we looking? Wow, you're a very handsome man. Oh, thank you very much. Let's go see where we're laying in the whole scheme of lap time thingies. Got my reading glasses on, not my racing glasses. I think we got into the 44s here. 42s, 43s, not so much. Alright, see if we can find that sweet spot for the brake bias. Whoa, that ain't it. No, 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 no. I want another car. This is, well, cold tires, but it is an older tire model. Can I get through without ruining your lap, and then I'll get out of your way? Oh, no. Alright, first laps.
Right side. Clear.
Let me roll the bias back as we get some heat in the tires. We don't have any pressure or temperature gauges in the cockpit. Looks like we got enough for a race. We can register.
Careful going through there.
That's the thing I don't like about the older tire model, is a lack of lateral grip. As evidenced by you turn the car in and just goes, nope, no side grip for you. Oh, the debris. But there's no shortage of gravel on the track here. So they're a little on edge. I get away with that? Ooh. Touch and go.
Good lap, ma'am.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One-click unlimited fun in your future feed.
I can't cut too much. Good to know. That was quite a late break for me. At like the 1:30. Of course, maybe ABS. Yeah, it's the one that's a bit tricky. Tricky. Alright, let's have a look at that. We got 6 minutes if we want to do the race. Kind of want to do the race. Also want to do a homestead race, but I haven't seen that going off. I haven't had anyone come up and say, hey, I found you through your livery on the race yet. Or call out on the grid that they recognize me from the stream. That'll be nice when it happens, but it hasn't happened yet. Alright, sign up for this bad boy. I'm sure we'll get spanked because there's like 8k guys in here, but it's fun. I like it. Their draft is redonkulous. All good things. Okie dokie. Right. I want to send the love. I want to send. I don't know what this guy is. I like this guy. Boonk. Alright, where is that? Let me fix that. Oh. Oh. Alright. That's cool. We can make it subscribers only if we want. But for now, I've just made it more and more. Save. Oh, beans, mate. Yeah, mate. Fair dinkum. Okay. Right. Let's go race this radical car. Man, it's radical. Ridiculous. So, shouldn't be split. So should everyone be together? I don't know if the 8K guy is going to come play. Yes, he did. 8K, 8.5, 5.8, 4.5. There are 21 cars. We are the 9th by iRating. Smack dab in the middle.
Stay on your toes. Go to the right. Heads up.
Let's duck back to the pits, make sure we've got tear-offs.
Watch the car. Up, one off course, one off course.
There's a track moderately high. Don't feel too bad. Track temp. Not too bad. Little low, but we get a good draft up to Barabalaga. First lap, dirty air, can't push through a Ascari. A 0.8 is enough. Alright, this car only keybinds. Headlight flash 7. 8, yep. Verify. Oh, 0, 1, 2. There you go. Black boxes are good. Push to talk, volume. Rock and roll. They should all start scoring laps before I get around so I can judge. I want to pull the pin. That's the strategy part, is where do I want to start the race? At the front, where we know there's going to be a lot of cars compressed into turn 1. I want to be in the middle. And if we're in the back and it's a clean start, then we have a lot of work to do to try and get it back in the points. So that's the strategic thinking. Risk versus reward. Alright, it's our outlap done. Also, part of it is how confident am I in the
Green flag.
slides of the car. Because last time we had a great initial launch, and then I spun the tires and went straight into a wall. Got us a spot, but we still may lose it.
My man, get a rhythm. We'll go get him again.
Car makes my hands sweat. $42. Dang. So these gloves supposedly have capacitance. Oh, shit. Distracted much.
We're good on fuel, man. The estimated strength of field is 1,875.
Ending
You
start.
cannot have the hanging sign off of the pit box. You're only going to have the handheld sign.
Hopefully we make it through turn 1 and 2. Well, first into Lesmos without too much carnage.
Green flag. Right side. And clear. Right side. Still there. Still there at your door. Still there. Clear, clear.
All right. And away we go.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
First lap.
Right side. Still there. Clear him.
Save yourself. It's the first lap.
Left side. Clear.
Let's go! Pull away from the guys behind us and we can fight later. Didn't need that.
Right side. All clear.
Just the slightest touch and around she went. We're good.
Left side. Still there, door. Clear. Right side. Still there. Still there. Still there at your door. Clear. In front of you, in front of you. Slow car in front of you, see? Your eyes open. Left side. Still there. Looks clear, clear, clear. And it goes upward. Watch him in front. Be careful going through there. On your right. Door clear if you need it. Speed 1. Get us the fastest car on the track. 42.936. Go on, man. You picked it up a little bit. Looking good.
Don't fight me or you'll never catch him.
Right side. Still there. Clear, clear.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
Clear him. running 43.088.
Half distance. Stop making mistakes, Mr. Lowry. You're only faster if you keep it on the track, sir. True that. It's we need a couple more positions to get into the points. Lock in.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for.
Ba 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 da bum, ba 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 boom, ba 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 bum, ba 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 boom. Bum bum ba da dum. Bum 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 bum.
Really good lap right there. It's really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that. get us the fastest car on the track. 42.
Shake it off, flog it in. Try, monkey.
Great, man. You're catching them. Good gap. 3. Not bad, man. Not bad. You're looking good, boss man. How's that thing in?
Collie, make the
Let's get a
pace.
rhythm. Go get the next one.
Watch you
Great
in
job,
your
man. Doing awesome.
front. Go.
In the middle.
Tires starting to give up. Are on the points, so good. Probably going to lose a little SR, but that's fine. Cost of doing business and all that. Still got to hold it together for another 3 laps. In a decent gap. But there's a gaggle ahead, so we could pick up some spots yet. Just sort of rolling around, trying to take care of the tires, keeping up a good pace, but not pushing too hard. Yeah, especially around corners we've spun at previously.
We're going to pin in 5.
These are fun cars. And in 2 weeks they go to Le Mans. You want to see some drafting battles? Holy cow, that's going to be some drafting battles. About 4-minute laps, maybe faster with the draft. These things are about as fast as a GT3.
go. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 42.733.
What app do you use for your HUD?
That's Race Labs. The short answer for that. Hey, Gracie. I'm using Race Labs Pro. Picked it up in the Black Friday years of it in Black Friday sales last year. I probably should look at that again. It's about due for renewal. Thank you.
Okay, I have it, just don't know how to set it up.
Which bit? Because basically the overlays are all different. Oh, okay, yeah. So certain things aren't available in the free one, like the track map, and then some of the columns in that I use are pro items. But the free one will get you most of the, like the standings and the relative. It's quite useful. I liked it. I just, because of streaming, I wanted to have the track map and things, so I ponied up for that.
Just on full screen's my game.
White flag.
Alright, come on guys. Fight harder up front. Give me another spot. Or two, you know. I'll take two. Oh, I see smoke. Also, don't take me out if you're coming back on. Maybe it was just a lockout.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 42.673.
42. Well, I guess with draft. Dang, 42. I don't think we got into the 43s. Not this race, anyway. Oh, we're going to get some points. Cool.
Checker flag. Nice going, Bubba.
You're experiencing some network difficulties. If it continues, they may remove you from the session.
But we're finished, mate. We're finished. We got a top 10. Down 2 spots from where we started. We qualified decently. That's alright. quite good races, these radicals so far. Makes me look forward to Le Mans. Although I'm a little worried about what the draft battles are going to be like. But we have the ability to run a simulation of that.
Make sure we keep that pit road speed and busting the bunch up. 10 away. Hey, if you crew guys have your radio on, just take those dump cans right over by the 8-6 over there, okay? Cool.
Oh, let's have a quick look at the start. Didn't seem to be a lot of issues. And cold coffee. Oh yeah, we spun. That's why we went backwards. If we have one of these races where we don't spin, we might actually get some decent points. Nice pass. Really solid start. No complaints. Right up until I put a wheel on the gravel and it just went phew. Which we can... Right. Sharp looking livery. Oh yeah, easy to do. Yep, too much curb. These things don't like a lot of curb. With the wheel turn, they don't like curb. Or gravel, by the way. Basically anything that takes away grip, they're not a fan. That was the group we were racing with, but we spun out. Looks like we missed our spin. We had two, didn't we? We'll take that as a workman effort. Better stop spinning. You'll spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so we lost 0.01 of the safety rating, but we gained 15 I rating. Very good, mate. With the race labs, you need to go in and tell it, you know, it's got a bunch of options under overlay for each one, and then it just sort of highlights which ones are pro options. You just can't select them if you're on the free version. We're gonna go, kind of wanted to test the Caddy, the Ferrari at Daytona. I want to do another official as well. I just don't know what today. Kind of like want to do Homestead. When's that? 3:15. We'll queue that one up. Algarve in the 13. I am hoping they do a new 2026 Formula One car. Because I hate the 13. It's the ground effects, ultra rigid. I just don't like that in a car. So yeah, I like the 12. I can drive the 12. Cannot drive the 13. Of course, if I put the time in, I don't know that there's any return in doing that. Okay, so we got not a lot of, it's one. Aero Motorsport Training with the most of the GT3s. Everything but the Aston. Oh, there's the Aston. No Audi. Which is fine. Actually, for a giggle, let us find Radical. Actually, we'll do one better. We'll go to the race session. This is in 2 weeks. And we'll just give it some extra practice time, because I don't know that I want to actually do the race, but I kind of want to see what the it's cold, no rain, but it's nighttime. Oh, evening. Late afternoon, if you will. That'd be interesting. I want to see what the I just want to see what the conditions are like and see if the AI can draft. It should be, I think it's set to adaptive low, but I did not check. I just want to do this just for a little bit. Because it struck me as we were drafting at Monza that, well, the only place bigger for drafting that's not Talladega is like Le Mans. Which means radicals at Indy would be interesting. The oval. But I want to run GTPs on ovals, so I'm kind of crazy anyway. Motegi, mainly because it has a braking zone, so it actually can recapture some MGU. Not that it matters for power anymore. It did matter for power, so that made the old racing. I actually haven't really done a lot of that. I used to do a lot of that. Different cars at Motegi because it's like the shortest road track. It has one pointy end of the oval that you have to brake to go into in most cars. And then it's got a fat end that's flat out. So it's like the shortest road course ever. And with the wanting to recycle the batteries on the hypercars, that worked out. Okay, so let's put the Amon that up on, which has got does have some wing. Actually, you know what? We'll just kick off the race because then all the cars will be together. Because you can't call out pit party. I don't see that a lot. Used to be a big thing, right? You go to a plate track, you call pit party so everyone comes together and you go out. So you can see what the pack is like. I don't see so much of that these days. Should bring it back. So you could probably go back
Get ready to go here, bud.
through the history of Le Mans to probably the 80s, maybe? We're just gonna get off slowly and let the AI swamp us a little bit. To where basically the prototypes were doing the speeds that this radical can do now.
Too wide, right side, clear all around, right side. Still there. Still there. Still there, still there. Still there.
Oh yeah, freezing track, so cold tires.
Still there.
That's
Still
fine.
there.
It's all good. Basically just want to get to Mulsanne and keep it under us and see what the draft's like.
All clear.
How do you get your person to say more stuff?
So I've got a downloaded voice pack. It's the JJ's Cuss pack.
You're right.
Or like more advanced?
And
Still there. Clear. Clear.
then
Right
have it
side.
set. I've got the chattiness set to
Still
high.
there. Clear.
So that means they talk more. In other sessions, I've got two other
Still there.
crew chiefs.
Still there.
One is crew chief,
Still
which
there.
is, and they're both, well, crew chief's free, and DRE has a free option
Still
that
there.
I was
Still
using.
there. Door
So
core
yeah,
clear.
Drace, Drive Race Engineer, I think it is, and
Clear. That's a good
DRE.
job.
I'm just using the free version. That's quite chatty and gives you a lot of cool information. And then crew chief's pretty good too. But at the moment, this is just JJ's Cuss pack set to high.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
Oh, this is going to be wild.
Left side. Still there.
I think
Clear.
participation for this might actually be pretty good.
On your left. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. One. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
Yeah, baby. They're like 4 cars we just passed. So providing it's not super blocky and I can see it being that way. It's going to be interesting.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Alright, what you like through the Porsche curves? So far it feels great.
Right side. Still
Really?
there, your door.
You're gonna go try and overtake me into Porsche curves? Ballsy.
Left side.
And you're gonna overtake me out of Porsche curves.
Clear.
Ballsier.
Right
See
side.
ya.
Clear. Right side. Slow down.
Things you wouldn't do in a real race that you can do against the AI to test whether it's feasible to do it in a real race. Side by side through Dunlop. Not recommended.
Five laps to go this time, right?
Sorry. Forward. But that was 2 reasonably sized hits and steering is still straight. Car feels like it's gripping up. It's not bad considering just how cold it is. Oh look, we're in full night now. Okay, 2.9 seconds. I got an advantage out of Pet Rouge. I might be able to get to where we get a draft. Not quite as fast as a GT3. About 10 kilometers slower. That's without the draft. Let's see what it is with the draft. And then I'm sure it's got more downforce and it's a lighter car, so the accelerations and decelerations better. So the lap times are about the same. I think GT3s will get it in a straight line. Oh. Lucky to get away with that. There you go. You want to get into prototypes and you're afraid of GTPs, give the Radical a go. It's a baby prototype. It really is, actually. Drives like one, is one. Like a 2000s prototype with the open top. The 90s, I guess. Which I always thought was funny, because it usually always rains at Le Mans. Like Spa, usually get rain. Okay, that gave us, yeah, 280.
Clear, clear, clear.
GT3 speeds. Alright, well, this'll do me. Got a lap we can look at. And that was fun. Also, we'll get to see what the time is. Should be close to 4 minutes, or should be able to break 4 minutes. Okay, fifth works. Fifth still works. Yep. Go down to fourth. That's a beautiful thing. Then fourth, up over the curbing. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I want. Can't ask for more out of a car, really. Yep, speed. Give me the speed. Give me the speed. Get right on my tailpipe. Okay, good, good, good. Yeah, man. This is a good hot rod for this track. Approachable. Fast enough to get you in trouble. Enough grip to help you get out of it. Brakes not ABS and pretty good. Rides the curbs. Ooh, stops very well. One of the big asks is this Tête Rouge. Didn't wash out. Means you can carry more speed there than I was that time, so there's something to work on. That's good. Oh, we did a 359 and the lead AI did a 355, so obviously there's more time in it. I don't always trust their timings because I don't think they run on the same physics. Which is why I used to like setting them to like 50 to 80% because that kind of matched the times that I'd see in our league. Alright. Get a prodigious draft. What you gonna do with it?
Right side.
Cool, cool, cool.
Still there. Clear.
And this is turbocharged, so you get to practice that whole keeping the revs up thing. Not as much fun as the Nissan GTP, but that thing's a beast. How'd you get around the corner that fast? Oh, you gotta slow down?
Left side. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
I don't know. Kind of like these. I like it much more than the. Oh, that was yeah. That was a choice. That was definitely a choice.
Still there. Clear, clear.
Not a choice I would have made, but a choice nonetheless. UAIU. Why I order? Ooh. Let's look at that again. Turn the lights off and then flash them. That you really know you mean business. Alright, fifth. Yep, good balance. Not hating it. Wow, this has the Buster's seal of heck yeah. Two weeks. I think it's Watkins Glen next week. A bit of slide in action. Alright. Enough shenanigans. Did an extra lap just because I was enjoying it. It was just for fun.
Yeah, we could try to fix all of it. It would take another 27. We'll fix.
Alright, let's go with a little bit of TV mixed. If we can see anything, because it's, you know, nighttime. Another reason I went with the white car. Now I just got to find some Christmassy stickers to put on it. Well, I'll have to have a look in the paint shop. Might have some already. Nice. So if you're curious as to why the cars run down the middle of the track, it only affects cars that have diffusers. And because the road is cambered, if you're driving down the middle of it, it lowers the rear ride height. Well, lowers both sides, but lowers the ride height so that the diffuser is more effective. And it gives you like an extra 2 kilometers an hour. But yeah, it gives you a speed boost. But if the cars, like the GTPs, it doesn't typically work because the GTPs run so low you end up dragging, which slows you down. But the GT3s and other cars that run diffusers that benefit from going a little lower benefit from running in the middle of the track. Yeah.
Two more, let's go.
Now where? Oh, it's the next lap where they decided to pass into Indianapolis. Little bit of a slide out of the corner. Very good. That was fun. Don't need to save that. Let's just hey, what's this going to be like? And I think it's going to be Draft Wars 2025. So I'll get a few of the boys together and we might do something with that. I think I can get David Yang hooked on radicals, not too much trouble. Okay, Indy, but that's Pocono. I want Homestead. I want Homestead. Oh, we're already registered for Homestead. In an hour. Speaking of Le Mans, Got Zandvoort, then Le Mans for LMP3s. So that's a Tuesday night league race that I do that has LMP3, GT4, and TCRs. And is generally a lot of fun. So very chaotic, but generally a lot of fun. Okay, what do we got going on? Well, if we apply the open for registration, well, how can registration? Yep. I say registration open. Registration's closed. Why are you showing me these cars, these races? I want to know. They're no good to me. Why are they in my list? But otherwise, we got an hour till the Indy race, so half an hour we can go do some Daytona practice, or is there anything? I don't think there's anything cooking off. Nope. Let's go, take this one. I want to try the Ferrari. Wet track. Or the LMP2. Porsche's good in the wet. Cadillac's actually pretty good in the wet, I think. Yeah, there's a good excuse to use the Acura. Actually, both Acuras good in the wet. I want to try the Ferrari in the dry, though. Not for the 24. All right, this one's cold. Oh, it's just the... I don't know. Oh, dang it. Don't tease me with a good time. Art testing? That's fine. Yeah. Covers my need. Fine. Ba 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 ba. See if I can feel any difference between this and the Porsche I was driving earlier. It's going to be watching, the other reason for using the Ferrari is it's got a really good dash. I'm really going to watch the tires. I want to see what they're doing. If they can get him in the window, then it'll have more grip, then it'll be better. But if it's too tail happy with the fixed setup, then I can't use it. Which is really what I'm looking at. As opposed to what I'd be looking at if it was for the 24 and working with a team and saying, all right, what setup do we want to use? What adjustability does it have? Because ideally you want the sway bars in the middle, or to the point where you can adjust the sway bars through the run as the fuel burns off and the tires wear to keep the balance about the same, which should make for consistent lap times. Ba-ba-bum. All right, so what are we thinking? Anywhere in the minute 35 where I'm not pushing to get it, I think it's got a lot to work on. That being said, this is a German server with a crap load of people on it. So it's entirely possible I won't even get a clean lap. But it could be chaotic and fun. I figured that was worth it. Alright. Full of fuel, cold tires, don't be a monkey. A monkey. Ape, thank you very much. Ape descendant. Alright. Be the guy, don't die. Now, I'm treating it like it's the fixed setup, so I'm not going to change the sway bars, the ABS, or the traction control.
Got the black flag.
But I'll come back around through the pits.
Pit road.
Like a moron, because I didn't hit the pit lane speed limiter.
Right side. Clear. Got one to dirt coming back on. Left side. Clear.
Old track.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 33.
From memory, the car felt good, but it wasn't particularly speedy. Like, it felt hooked up, but I was doing 47s, or 37s. But considering this is the out lap, the grip is great. Tires are frigid. Like 31 degrees, 70 Fahrenheit. Alright, we gotta go pick our licks.
Alright, fellas, here we come. Pit road speed. Clear. 10 away. 5 away.
But, yeah, sways are in the middle.
But nice and easy. Remember, you're going to leave on me. You're leaving on me.
It was actually felt fine through bus stop as like you're not driving fast enough is probably the answer. We'll see. But if I could get back in the Ferrari, I'd be happy. Love the sound of this thing.
Clear.
Ruben, this is not my fault, this is Noah's fault.
What? Oh, I had to stop and hold. Gotcha. I forgot. I didn't read it. You even read it out loud. And then considered when and did a drive-through. Where did they go, George? Where did they go? Did mention Germany and large field, right?
Up in front of you there. Left side. Clear. Left side. You're clear.
But yeah, this grip through there is phenomenal, brilliant, fabulous. Doesn't count, I still gotta go stop, but feels so good.
There we go, fellas. Pit road speed. 10 away.
I see you.
And your mark now. Then turn in, plenty of room. Don't slide your tires, nice and clear there.
Miss bus. Yeah, car feels great. No idea how fast it is. But as expected, Caddies and Porsches up top. I think I'm in the 34s Porsche. Low 35s with the Caddy.
Go, go, go.
I don't know that I'm even in the 36s with the Ferrari so far. We'll find out. Current session feels good. That's with moderate usage.
Albert Henriksen Bell, who's a bit of a numpty.
I'd have to explain what a numpty is to a large portion of people on the server, although it is a European server.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
Ronnie, keep your eye open.
Nearly beached yourself, mate. Yikes. Didn't quite have the bite there. Plus, we are just out of the pits, right? Aren't we? Yeah.
Right side.
Is it me or are these AI
Clear.
fucking crazy?
In the middle, he's in the middle.
They're a bit
Stop,
crazy,
almost.
yeah.
Left side. Door's clear if you need it. Right side. Clear.
Sounds so good.
Good lap, that's what we need.
Guys getting into the window. And then boom, surface temperature ice cold. Still not quite up to pressure on the left. Oh, that's a 26.
Yeah, those are the lap times we need, man. Keep digging.
Bit better bite on the brakes. Tires aren't there yet.
Slow car in front of you.
Yep.
On your right. Clear.
Oh, they're friendly. They just wanted a hug. Alright, should gotta start hitting that curb now.
Good lap.
Jorge, estás-me a ouvir? Sim, estou a ouvir. Anda para o grupo, meu. Falar, mas
Slow car in front of you.
não
See?
conseguiram
In
me
front of you, in
ouvir.
front of you, in front of you. In the middle of the track. In front of you, in front of you. Drive through it. Slow car in front of you, see? On your left.
Anda para o
Clear,
grupo.
clear,
Agora
clear,
está
clear,
para
clear.
está tudo a treinar. Repete lá, não ouvi.
On the left side. Still there, still there.
Repete,
Clear.
por favor. Não, eu não ouvi o que é que disseste. Repete lá. Para visto, pode chegar, estamos todos a treinar. Agora vou.
After all that, we're within 0.06 of our best time. Oh boy. I still look cold. But I'm getting something out of them. I was able to take more curb. Yeah.
Left side. Still there at your door. Clear.
Alright, now I know not to do that. No need to harass the locals.
On your left. Clear, clear, good job. Right side.
I don't know about you guys, but I remember Daytona being this fly
Still there.
last time out.
Clear. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Gilly Hugh. Haha. Got me there.
Fastest non-Cadillac or Porsche. Nope. Not that line. Wow.
Left side. Clear hand.
Too ambitious. Just a little. We good. We are good. That was a little ballsy. I had to see if it'll stick. Not without cutting off their nose, and I didn't want to do that. Alright, cool beans. Oh, I nearly got to 30. There was a 35 in there, but...
Go faster.
That's the problem, man. I'm trying to get the Ferrari into the speeds I'm doing with the Porsche. Got the Porsche down to a low 34, can't get the Ferrari into the 35s. It's just, it's so hard getting the tires into the window.
Porsche great here.
Yeah, and the GT3's stonkingly strong too. I did a couple of Drew Swanks races yesterday, and yeah, he was...
Even I can run Porsche and I am an idiot.
Yeah, I wouldn't call you an idiot. Yeah, I ran it for one of the races yesterday, and the way it can take the Le Mans chicane bus stop is just, you can just take so much more exit curb that it's ridiculous. The Aston was launching, the Merc was launching, even sometimes when it's, you know, you got to wait for the tires to come up. And that's the big deal. It's taking 5-6 laps to get the GTP to where the tires are just starting to grip up. And the biggest problem's getting the ride height up with the pressures so that you can take that curb through bus stop. But the Cadillac's really strong and can ride the curbs really well. Porsche's still strong.
You doing 24 hours?
Not currently. No, I can't. We're leaving on the Sunday for going out of town for a few days. So I cannot.
Dan rip.
But I'll be driving the crap out of IMSA this week. I've got most of my cars done up temporarily as Stormtrooper colors. So I'm out for business, doing the business, I'm farming IR. Or losing a crap load, you know, it's Daytona. But I did manage to get 3 positive races in radicals at Monza. I was pretty happy with that, considering I spun out in all 3 races. That thing is tricky.
I am doing opposite. I'm gonna lose my 2.48 probably in LMP2 this week, Lamar.
Look, I'll jump in the LMP2 next. I just haven't done a lot of time in it. And I honestly am better in GTPs. Which means I probably just need to get good. But I hate the nerfing on the LMP2. I understand it, I just hate it. I want to go fast. Basically, I want my Formula 1 car with fenders.
I want my GT3 back, but Team 1 run points after Le Mans P3, so we have to run LMP2 again.
Oh yeah. Okay, fair enough. Check this out. I thought I got air. Yeah, we get air. How much how much curbing can you take? Yes. What's a better view? Gearbox? How much curbing did you take? Yes. All of it. Oop. So from my view, it looked like we jumped. And that's because we did. And it's like, whoa! Up.
If you go fast enough, you can take all of it, no joke. LMP2 will just fly over the yellow curb.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm trying to get the line so that I can launch to land on the down I'm trying to smooth it out. If I can smooth it out, then I can hit it consistently.
Miss us between streams? Our Discord is where the magic happens 24/7.
We're actually
Join now.
getting the Discord, the stream element stuff working. Cool. If I can get it so that I can hit it repeatedly without it being sketch, then I'll use the line. If it's sketch, then I'll only use it if I'm trying to do something. Chase someone down or run away from someone or something. So that's the deal, is I'm just trying to make sure I've got something I can hit consistently. Give us. Oh yeah, this should show us. This one should make a good clip. A little bit of air. Alright. Let's see if there's any more. There was a bunch of practices posted earlier. And now most of them are... See, what am I withdrawing from? What time? Cool. Because I'm registered for a Indy race in half an hour. They had all these German servers that you can't register for, and I've got the filter applied, registration open. So yeah, it shouldn't be there. They should not be there. Don't know why they are. Hey, welcome to the Discord. Ba-ba-ba-bum. But yeah, there's someone in the league was saying GT3 or LMP2. It's like, oh, I realize I can't because we're going on a drive on Sunday, so I don't want to. I want to be there for the whole thing, and you know what it's like. Okay, wonder what the Indy's going to be like. While we see if that populates, I am going to hit the restroom and grab a cup of coffee and be right back. what's the odds on race going live, going official? It's the last. Holy crap! Indy's going to Mount Panorama. I did the Porsche Cup race there last night with the league. Indy might actually be fun there. Depends how much downforce you can generate. If you can rip around there, get good visibility over skyline. That could be a rip-roaring good time. We might have to try that out. But what are the chances we're actually going to get a race? The last race 2 tried. So when it says queued, unqueue it, register for it. We'll go jump into practice and see if we can rustle up some support. Kept an eye out the last couple of days, haven't been able to see one go off. But yeah, just in general, the Daytona practices seems to be positive. A couple of the bugaboo corners like turn 1 and bus stop I'm a lot happier with. I can run a wide or a narrow line through turn 1 now. Oh, good day, I can even do the esports line. If I can get the time. So I think that might be one of the things. If you can run it harder, hotter, faster by taking that wide line in through turn 1, maybe that'll help generate enough heat to carry you a little bit, you know, to just keep building up the tires a little bit. So they seem to stall out around 50, and the window's basically 70 to 90 for the grippiest portions. So I don't know. Don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it too much. That's why I think the Porsche is good, by the way. The GT3 Porsche. The tires were right around 70, 80 degrees, and it was hooked up. I'm sure I'm overanalyzing. But you know, I got 4 or 5 hours to fill. So I got to try and be a little entertaining. Give you a little something to mull over. Instead of just scintillating driving. Which I think Le Mans is going to be. Got a couple of weeks of some good fun at Le Mans. Well, actually, no, I think it's not next week, it's the week after for both LMP3 and the Radical. It's a shame. I could do back-to-back Le Mans weeks, different cars. And Nordschleife Ringmeister next week's the Ford GT2, which we actually happen to own, I believe. What speed we got to pick up? 3/10? 2/10? We'll drop the rear bar by 1. Max the front bar. Evens the tires out. And we should go faster.
Good lap.
That agrees.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One quick unlimited fun in your future feed.
Of course, Homestead, the blushes off these tires already at fairly high deck track from memory, especially with like the trucks. Look in that right rear. Come on. It's holding nicely, it's just gonna wear out that right rear too quickly. Maybe get in, get a pass, get out, go back to the high line, even out the tires. See what that does for us. Alright, if we go to 6th, and then just sort of roll the energy out through the corner and then back in. Curious what I'm gonna see if I can get those rights down under 120 while not killing the lap time. Not so far. That's a lot of a time loss, that one. That glare sucks, I gotta say. It sucks in the real life, and it sucks in the sim. Sunglasses, please. Tinted visor? Where's the tinted visor button? Whoa! Alright. Well, that is why I didn't want to have the right rear heated up 5 degrees hotter than the right front.
Ready here, guys.
I was already running a full stiff, a full understeer sway bar. I didn't want that right rear to wear to the point, or get hot to the point where it would lose grip first. And that was a perfect example of why. Come along for a ride. When? I can't tell you. Alright, so we got, how long till the race? A couple minutes still. Jumped in relatively early, but there's 5 registered for the race. Need 6 for it to go official. I have to update my paint scheme. Put the white one on that I haven't done yet and finish it with the Twitch logos. And I need to find some Kick logos. Kick represent. So yeah, yeah. In case you don't know, we are live streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick simultaneously. I do this 5 days a week. Sunday to Wednesday, typically at 1 to 5 Pacific. Although not next week. I have to put my vacation notice up. So I'll likely do some streams end of next week when we get back. Shame we're going to miss the 24, but we are going to drive the crap out of IMSA, so we'll have plenty of content, plenty of shorts, and I do have full races to put up. They don't typically get the views, so I either need to make it look better or edit better or race harder, I guess. But we do have some good podiums and wins recorded that we haven't got up on the YouTubes yet. But Twitch takes down the VODs after a few weeks, but because the stream's also going out to Kick and to YouTube, YouTube keeps them for significantly longer. In fact, they're all up there. Oh, at least since I started streaming on YouTube as well. But people seem to like the shorts, so we've been putting clips from the interesting overtakes and crashes and funny things that happen go up on the shorts, and that seems to be popular, so we'll keep doing that. I think we just passed 2,000 hours watched. In the last year, that is. So yeah, things are going well. I'm having fun. Hope you guys are having fun. And we're getting better, getting some good results lately too. This is very nice. I like it a lot. We're trying to race a little bit with our heads. Trying to avoid the red mist a little bit. Preaching the long game. And we're still picking up wins and podiums. We're just not, we're not doing the 50-50s. Alright, so far we have enough to go official for this race when it goes. So let's hopefully a few more come on in. Let's see if we can... I like that. I think I like that. Alright, we still got 6-1 on the roll bars. I shall run Around 4.3. I'm just looking for balance. Get those tires to even out. Now I can see it running running like that solo, but if you're in a pack you're gonna have dirty air and it's gonna understeer more, and that should help even it out. But if you're leading or chasing, don't have that. So my logic brain tells me that if I have the front sway bar at the strongest and the rear sway bar at the softest, then that should even out the temperatures. So you'd have more temperature going to the front of the car because it's pushing more, generating more energy. But it doesn't seem that way. At least it's still not even.
Where is that?
That's good, we wanted traffic. Have to do it with the right foot.
It's a great last lap, man. Keep it up. It's free. Get us the fastest car on the track. 25.322.
Problem if I'm going to lose the draft by having to lift to keep the tires under it. Get gooder. Ah, but the balance is better. This race should be a good strategy battle based on how quickly you can chew through tires. Relatively even. Yeah, I like that pace. Doesn't mean I'm going to be able to keep it that way, but I think we got something to work with. We didn't really practice this a bunch. We have had 2 cups of coffee, so hopefully there's not a crap load of cautions. Where's my arena buddy? 2 degrees is better than 6 that we had earlier.
Inside. Clear low.
Hard to catch. Unless you want to kill the tires. That could be a very real thing.
Working the bottom inside, there. Still inside. Inside's clear.
Nice. Little bit of tweak and around she goes. Very nice. Fronts are a little uneven. Keep it off the wall. Keep it off the wall. Keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it, keep it off the wall.
Is the fastest car on the racetrack.
Hello.
5.296 outside. Clear high. Work at the bottom. Still inside. Stay with him. Still inside. Too wide inside. Under clear. Clear.
That was a shitty move.
Inside. Clear.
Right.
All right. I don't know. We got a lot for him. I think we got something for him if it goes live. Looks like 9 so far. All right. I'm gonna hit the rest of the big. Ended up putting it somewhat like 4.2, and it was running the top nicely. Got time for the race? Was it 1/4 past? I don't remember. We got 8. We had 9. Where am I at with the paint? What the hell is going on with those side labels, but we'll fix it. But at least the color's fixed. Well, updated. Ocho. Okay, you'd like to think we could get a clean race, but we'll see. Particularly good chance at losing IR, but we do enjoy the Indy cars. No way we want to qualify though. Got it in the back to ride. See how crazy people are. 3 and 5 and 3, eh?
Just start taking a peek at your entrance into the pit road there. You get familiar with it. Green.
So my lasting memory of Homestead is that it's a track that really benefits having tires. If we're going to run as long as we can to try and save a set for the end.
Flag, boss.
I'm okay if more people beat me. "35 laps here at Homestead, Mia, Miami. You know, you know." And like we're coming off 5th. There's someone out there that could pip us. That's fine. So we're looking at a 5th. We have not run this track all week, other than a stint of practice just to get a feel for it. 20 minutes today. So I'm comfortable enough to run the race, but I have no clue where we're going to end up. Real big opportunity to lose a crap load of iRating. Yeah, but equal opportunity to gain. So we'll see how we go. Looks like the strength of field is 2,000. We got 3.8, 4.2 in here, down to 0.9. Yeah, it's a reasonable smattering of folks. Hopefully the racing will be okay. Safety ratings tend to mostly be okay. We can just do our best to try and stay out of trouble, get to the last few laps, and then see if we can make a move.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and
It's
check every
true.
epic stream.
Oh, wait. I'm back. No. What have I done? Wanted to do... All right. Let's go racing.
We're plenty good on fuel. You can run like hell.
Miami style. Probably could have taken some fuel out.
Strength of field is 2. Now is it 19?
Actually, I don't know. Let's fix that up. You might not be able to take fuel out.
All right, boys and girls, great job so far this week. Really proud of all the effort put in by everybody. Great, solid starting.
We really just want to not...
Like I say, thank you to Chase for all the effort. You and Will and Lance, everybody did to set up our garage stall. Turned out very spectacular. Very, very proud of what you guys did there. Get ready to go here, bud.
Try and stay out of trouble. Put some laps in. See what we can get. Every race is a story.
We are gonna roll. We have 2 sets of tires.
Roger. 2 sets of tires, and we are going to try and, well, heck, I don't know. Only 35 laps. Heck, gee, I don't know, but we will.
We're thinking about this restart a little bit. We will be on the outside. Pit road open, Earl? Negative. Behind the gate.
Uncheck them for now. But there is only 8 cars. Should be enough to be official. I think 6 is official. Oh, I hate that glare.
So we're coming to the green, right? Looks like it. Race car lights are off. All right, get ready to rock and roll.
All right, please. Race driver's prayer, please may we make it through turn 1.
All right, man, pace cars off. Have a great day. Let's have some fun. Green flag. Inside, clear. Inside, you're gonna have to call it. Clear low. Outside. Still out there. Door outside. Clear.
Good to know. Because I think we're going to get the quick wreck.
T2 is the fastest car on the track. 25.24.05.
Well, unless it's us.
That was a good lap, man. That was a good one. That's what we're looking for. advertised on the triangle, running 25.616. Inside. Clear. You can do this, bud. You got it. The gap is 1. Leaders are running 25.734. Caution's out. Really doing a great job, man. We'll keep working on this thing for you. How you doing inside there? You feeling okay? It's open. No, close. We're going to restart behind the gate. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the gate. Open. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the gate.
Take a set now. And if necessary, take a set with 5 laps to go. I don't think track position is going to give us much. Oh, that's mine.
Here we go, fellas. 10 away. That's it, man. You keep fighting. About 20 more laps to go. Turn in. Right behind this sign. Go, man, go. We got one more set of tires. That's it. Behind the 7. We should be behind the 6. Line up behind the 7.
Oh man. Empty.
Oh, 1.
Empty. Yes, I'd like to order a cockpit espresso machine. Thanks. Yes, profile mount. Thank you. Alrighty, we got 20 laps to go. About 18 laps to go. It's still a crapshoot. Looks like everyone, well, 7 of the 8 cars are still in it. The first few cars did not take tires, but the last half did.
About now, give it another whirl.
Got one more set of tires. I have no idea how it's going to end. Basically, it's only 8 cars, lots of points, so there's big swings either way. I just need one more place and we're in the points, I think.
All right, big man. Pace cars off. Be ready. Green flag. Outside. Still outside.
I don't think he took
Clear.
tires. Maybe he did.
John, keep on digging, man. Let's roll, buddy. Let's roll. Leader's running 27.552. That's good, man. You made some progress that lap. Keep it up. Good lap. P3 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 25.223. Outside, outside. You can do it, man. Try to find that rhythm, but the gap is 1. Faster, those guys up there ahead of us, so just nice and smooth. The gap is 1.1. That's it, my man. Squeeze that throttle. Keep moving that thing around. Doing a great job. Good job. Let's roll.
It's tires.
Lots of room out back. The gap is 1.1. Outside, outside. Be patient, be partner. good. The interval is 1.6. Just an update, fast guys are running 25.77. Doing a really good job. We got 10 laps to go this time by. Doing good, man. Nothing coming out the back. The gap 1.2.
Easing off slightly to help the tires. Hopefully I'm chewing through tires a little less than they are and I'll get something in a couple laps here. Hopefully.
Let's go this time. Speeders are running 25.705. Good job, my man. How you doing in there?
I'm good with podium. I don't need second, so it would be nice, but you don't need it. Also don't need to put it in a wall. Other than that, doing pretty good. How you doing?
Great job, buddy. Great job. Fly it forward, man. We can get these guys. The interval is 1.7.
Alright, getting a bit of life back in the tires.
Really gonna have to go, man. The interval is 1.4.
We can push a little harder.
Here we go. Faster, man. White flag.
All right, podium, third place, third place.
Not bad, everybody. All that going on down there, not bad. Yeah, I concur. Good work, good effort, everybody.
Tires. Took the 4.4 guy to beat me with no tires. So yeah, tires, man. Tires, tires, tires. Rubber, rubber, rubber. Watch the a good points haul, 115. Looks like we're getting about 28. It's better than a kick in the cods. All right, we'll play the last few laps, and I'll be right back. I left it all exciting, didn't I? Here we go. Good old Homestead, Miami. That's purely having better tires. We nearly had a shot at second, but I didn't want to push that hard. It wasn't. I know that it was worth the return. I binned it. There you go. Go check the score. Oh, we didn't update our car, so we were running the old car. Oh, we'll finish that. We've got a race that we're running tonight. Yeah, Mount Panorama for that car. Dang. Ba-boom, ba-da-boom. All right, we gained a little bit of safety rating, and we gained a bit of iRating. Didn't get anywhere near the fastest lap. Lazaro deserved it all. Yeah. It was a challenge. It's a challenging track, that one. It's really good that the car changes so much over the run, so you get to have a lot more strategy and things with it. Hey, did I get a pen? No. We're talking about LMP2, aren't we? Has it already flipped? One has. Nope.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
Oh, it's prototype. That means the LMP2 should have flipped as well. We can go test it out. I would go race it in 5 minutes. No, that doesn't seem like a smart thing to do. Didn't I click on LMP2? Am I going crazy? Don't answer that. LMP2. Daytona. I just looked at one and clicked on the other, I guess. Oh, race result. 7th to 9th, but we got points. Look at us go. Positive, positive, positive. Digging it. Now we'll probably do more official races on stuff that we're having fun with, like Daytona. But I want to try and at least do 2 a day. 2 per stream I try to get in. I do race outside of streaming, but typically just trying to get practice in for what's coming up. Or on the league. I'm not streaming all the league races because sometimes I just like to concentrate and not yammer. But I may start, I'm going to stream more of the league races, trying to do some collabs with a couple of the other guys that also stream. And have some fun that way. I don't have to talk so much if we got a bunch of us doing different things. Okay, so let's see how we are in the LMP2. Lower my seat.
What's good?
Yo, yo, yo! You just, did you miss the end of the race? We just did Homestead. Or have you been here the whole time? Oh, we got 3rd at Homestead in the IndyCar. That was nice. Tires. We got a... Oh, I'm gonna get black flagged. Did a radical Monza race and got top 10 there, managed to score a few points, and then just did the Indy race and got 3rd. Again was like 28 points, but you know, better than losing it was only 8 cars in the field. So there was a big chance to lose a crap load of points. But 3rd was pretty good. Like a 2K soft, but only 8 drivers. I kept threatening to try the LMP2. Now that we've changed to Daytona, I've got official practices to jump in and see what other people are running. Here we are, LMP2. Of course, it's another car I haven't painted. But it doesn't take me long to clone my existing paint and make it the white one. Takes a little bit more time if I have to add the extra logo or change the logos out, because I've changed some of the logos. And I want to find some Christmas logos, so hopefully there's some in there already. With some Christmas bells or tinsel or mistletoe. There you go, put some mistletoe on the back of the car so I can thank people for the kiss. Alright, so we do have some laps in this around here. We did a Daytona 24 at the beginning of the year. But has it had the tweaks since then, or was it before? Oh. I know it's on the new tire model now, so it should be fine. Can't remember if it had it at Daytona. But there's a full barrel from Marvin. And a do. Alright, what sort of time are we going to be setting in this beastie? Okay, front end's not too bad. Got a couple more laps to settle in. The tires are still chilly. Did not want to get around that corner. Not bad. 38, you say?
Good lap, man.
A little deep. I think I might see the appeal of the MP2. You seem to be able to take it by the scruff of the neck a little bit more than the GTPs. That's even without tires up to pressure and temp yet. Ba 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 bum. Slide. 7th so far of 21. There you go. I don't know if they're draft laps or straight. We're getting faster.
Good lap.
You happy being at 39? Ah, come on, man! I killed that chicane. It ripped me by the .0. Oh well. Do them all.
Good lap, man.
Let me entertain you. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. More gears. Oh wait, it's not an LM. It's not a GTP. Ah, you suck. Take it away from me at the line. I think I got it.
Hey, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one.
Yeah, I drifted that out. Yep. I got my 39, I'm happy. There you go, Greg, if you're watching. Broke the 40 barrier. Picks are really good though. Why are the rears hotter than the fronts? No idea, sir. Certainly not because I've been drifting the LMP2 car. That sounds terribly irresponsible. And I'm sure when we look from the outside, you won't even be able to tell. Yes, yes, I am having fun. Still not really getting any heat into them. A little bit overpressured, but little bit clumsy. Final, if you want to reuse the tires.
10 away.
No.
5 away. And short mark. Now, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in.
Yes, well. Alright. It's fun. Best lap. 39.9. Show us what you're working with for your
Go, 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 go.
a very bare bones livery. At least it's got Buster on it, that's it. Particularly good take on that corner. That's all well and good till we break the suspension. I think this designed for the underside of the wing, but it's on the top of the wing. Not read it. Yeah. Then a Buster on the right. Yeah, like I mentioned, I don't drive it a lot anymore. Still open to. It's fun. You can grab it by the scruff of the neck and throw it around a little bit. Legacy Phoenix. 100 laps. Check it out. You need to do one of these races next 3 weeks, basically. To get out iRacing bucks. That's going to be all about Daytona tomorrow. Unless we lose our minds, and well, we might at least do a practice. Could even do it tonight. Do a practice of GT3 at Mount Panorama. Another option to see, opportunity to see if we can make the Acura work. Alright, welcome to Phoenix. Old Phoenix, by the way. Still has grass. Get to see how the Indy guys go if they have to use the brake. Do we have to use the brake? A little bit. $100-lap race, no joke. Plus 20-second laps, 3 laps a minute. Of course, and you got cautions. Hold on to it.
Good lap.
Not bad. Yo! Mother! I guess I adjusted too much.
Be ready here, fellas. Be ready.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
It's pushing there, so I was adjusting to make it turn better. And I did too good a job. Curious about the paint though. Let's try something. They're rapidly updating the paint. Going like it should have been. So what's going on there? But throwing a few things on. To get a kick logo. Alright, what's that look like? They need to go up. Yeah. Better? In a little bit. There we go. Quick burn, see what it looks like. At least there's a few other people in, that's promising. Holiday white. Oh, I didn't look to see if they had any Christmassy logos baked in. I'm sure we can find something. Find a Santa hat for Buster or something like that.
Good lap. Good job.
Not bad. Always going to be interesting coming out of 2. Probably run 2 wide through 3 and 4 okay. I don't know about 1 and 2 here. It sort of closes on you. There you go. It's going to be a handful. Ooh, chain 4's for Daytona. Pass yet. IMSA 210 signed up for the first race. Well, the next race, I don't know if it's first. I need to go to the restroom now. I'll be right back. Volusia. Like that's gonna have a midget race go off. Nice. Oh, I ain't got 305s at Eldora. Oh, so much stuff. Radical at Watkins. Oh yeah, the GT2 at Nordschleifer. Long Beach for the Porsche. I don't want to jump in that dirt midget race, but I haven't done any practice.
SK Mods at Myrtle Beach.
All sorts of stuff going off. But I'm also about to wrap up. We'll go find someone to raid. I gotta get dinner ready. But man, we had a good, few good races today. Pretty stoked. We got good results at Indy and at Monza. Or in the IndyCar and in the Radical. Tomorrow we're gonna do a few of these Daytona races. Maybe see if we can sneak in a dirt midget and a 305 sprint. And we've also got Indy we want to get at Phoenix. So yeah, a bunch of stuff going on. Maybe even one of the Radical races. They were fun. Oh dear, sorry about that. Or maybe even SK Mod at Myrtle Beach. Which it's not showing up, so I may not have that track. Oh, and I think so the car at Ringmeister. Well, before we go, I'll show you the car at Ringmeister. Like, pretty sure we got this car. And we do. It's even got an old livery on it. I think it's the Golf livery back in with the red wheels even. But I remember the last time I drove this car. Gonna have to be the round wheel, right? How old? Was it still round wheels? We will find out shortly. Kaboom! Of course, now we're all set up for midgets, and 305 sprints, and TCRs, V8 supercars. All those oval cars, round wheels. All right, I have no idea. We'll jump in and have a look, and then see what we need to bind. All right, so I was right with the round wheel. Got a gear shift we can use. See what it sounds like. Sounds pretty good. quite enough to get airborne. But it's not slow. 40, 50, 60, 70, 273. Crashing. Yeah. I made a mistake. I think I locked the brake. Not that familiar with the car. But you know what? That was still enough to have a bit of a look, a bit of a listen. Alright. And fix the buttons. I can turn the volume up. Because that was set to I think I turned it down when we were sitting behind one of the other cars. Oh good. Why we didn't have the second upshift, downshift. And we can give it a clutch. Headlight flash. There. Pit lane there. Wipers. Oh, guess it's not rain equipped. There you go, not rain equipped. But we don't care about that. Alright. What view we got? TV1? Have a look. We'll have to fix the wheels and update the paint and whatever, but it's not important right now either. I have to give this a go in the multi-class series instead of the Corvette that I usually drive. This is quite nice. Should get a, I think we got a big lockup and then it didn't shift down. Heading into Adenauer Forest. Ooh. Sorry. Okay, so we go back just to analyze. I think we'll find I locked the brake and then blew the corner. It sort of gave a head shake there. But a puff. Because I definitely didn't make the corner. Right front. Left front or right front.
Thank you, Christopher.
I heard a lock, but it wasn't that one. Oof. Sorry. But yeah, car's pretty good. I think this would make it quite a fun Coachlifer. Ringmeister. Like, yeah, look at the blimp view of the trees. That car will also look good in black and white. White and blue. But I'll do white and black. Carry out the Stormtrooper Christmas. Our theme. I don't know why. I felt like it. Looks good. Go on with it. Did you do that too? Alright, alright. That was fun. Alright, let's go find somebody to raid. Who's on?
Greg.
Oh, Greg's on? Cool. Well, that's easy then. Always happy to go see Greg. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. We got some good results, and we'll be back for some Daytona stuff tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Have fun. Say hi to Greg. Toodles.